I ain't your boy, Stark.
Alright, that should do it. Won't be any Latverian air support bothering us on our way to Castle Doom now. We'll take it on foot and bring in Bravo team once we hit checkpoint 3.
On foot. You're kidding, right? Do you have any idea how little arch support I get in this outfit?
Put a sock in it, webhead.
Ow, socks make it worse, actually.
Alright, ladies, let's move, now!
Take these chumps out.
Give up, American!
As long as I'm around, America never comes in second place. Reinforcement. I've faced a lot tougher than you. Hold the line. Stop the invasion. Heads up to American Express.
Castle straight ahead, barring a few twists and turns. Move out.
Time for target practice.
You'll be hearing Moonlight Serenade by the time we're done.
Bravo team should be nearby. I'll try to contact them.
You're no Joe Louis. Your main mistake, starting the fight in the first place.
I can't raise Bravo. Signal must be jammed.
Who says geniuses aren't cool?
Show them no mercy!
Black Widow should have left an intel drop for us nearby. Use your navigation system to locate it.
I never looked to start a fight, but I don't mind finishing one.
You'll have to do better than that. Knock that barrier down.
I ain't here to dance.
They just broke through!
I bet this armor could beat you on autopilot.
Drop point should be just ahead. outnumbered. Work together. Smash them all at once.
You don't want me going to your girl, do you?
Could use some repairs.
Move out.
Another win for the good guys.
Need some backup here.
Come on, buddy.
Normally, I'd stay and insult you some more, but I've got things to do.
July 11th, 0800 hours. We've determined there's a massive power source operating within the city. Potent, but if you can take it out, you may find your hike to checkpoint 4 a lot less troubles.
You heard the lady. Let's find that power source.
I'm on it.
Did that hurt as much as I think it did?
Whoa. Widow was right. Something screwy with the power. Watch yourselves.
Affirmative.
I'll cut you down to size.
About to shut down.
It's an ambush.
Get out of our country!
Anybody ask?
I need a power boost.
Go tell your friends about this.
Get from above, invaders!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Next time I won't take it so easy.
The electricity source is a church? Sheesh, talk about the power of prayer. Let's check it out.
Long way from home, aren't you, boys? I figured I'd have to wait till I got back to the good old US of A to try out the Tinkerer's new toys. But instead, I can give you a preview right now. Charge. I always wanted to see my name in lights. I always wanted to see you.
Passing it quick.
I need a power boost.
Medic! No, seriously.
I can use a medic.
You can't hurt me. I'm too well connected.
I ain't here to dance.
Ready to roll.
Things are getting hazy.
Guess you weren't properly.
Good, the power's out. Should make the rest of our trip a little easier. Might even clear up our radio communications. Let's head out through that back door.
Bravo team, come in. Come in. Bravo, do you copy?
Nothing new to me so far. But Black Ops aren't really SOP for you boys, are they? How'd Fury get you?
Same way he got you two, I expect. Everyone owes that old warhorse favors, and he always calls them in sooner or later. Could be much worse than this.
Yeah, but don't you guys wonder, I mean, invading a foreign country? Like we're soldiers of fortune or something?
I've known Nick Fury a very long time, Spider-Man. We wouldn't be doing this without a good reason.
Oh, wringing your little hands over the poor Latverians, huh? You think they do the same for you?
Colonel Fury, what do you have for us?
Mr. President, one of our ongoing investigations into supervillains recently had a major break. We've always been aware that many of these criminals who run around in high-tech armor were getting their materials from an underground figure, Phineas Mason, aka the Tinkerer. But what we didn't realize until recently is that the Tinkerer himself is being supported by someone outside the country, specifically Lucia von Bardas, the elected Prime Minister of Latveria. As you know, the link to a foreign power makes this, by definition, international terrorism. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack. Trust me, they've earned what's coming to them.
I don't hesitate when my country needs me.
Turrets are online! Keep that backup power coming!
You know, they don't call me amazing for nothing.
Oh, now they're holding shields? Big deal. Just pull them away so you can land a punch.
All these high-tech toys, and I end up facing you.
I've forgotten more about combat than you'll ever know. Another win for the good guys.
How do you like the suit? Too corporate?
Damn, air support. Thought we took care of that. Watch out!
Stay down, or you get another taste of repulsors. got all sorts of surprises.
That's what happens when you take on America.
Proper welcome.
Don't let them slow us down. Cut a path for these guys.
My friends call me Logan. You can call me Wolverine.
How can we hope to defeat them?
Take out the rest of these troops. Then I can override that elevator. All right. After this elevator, it's almost a straight shot right to Von Bardis' front door. They know we're coming. Could get a bit here. Picking up some new toys, just like he said. Don't be surprised if we run into more. Now, you don't need any more detail than that. Let's quit the jibber-jabber and get this job done. Ah, now you're gonna hurt my feelings. Time to move out, ladies. Head left. This wall leads to the castle gates. Knock out those turrets. Otherwise, they'll just keep pounding it.
I never look to start a fight, but I don't mind finishing one.
We gotta find a way through those energy fields. Must be something we can use to block them.
About to shut down. Use of repairs.
Nice work. Now shut off that energy grid master switch.
Do yourself a favor and stay down.
Get down there! Stop those Americans in their tracks!
Don't pretend you didn't deserve that.
Move, you dogs! They're not invincible!
Send the Americans to their doom!
Stop off completely! Get us out of the zone, now!
Another win for the good guys.
Oh, watch yourselves. Someone's tossing stuff at you. Whatever's next.
Do yourself a favor and stay down.
I need to fall back. I need a power boost. More supervillain tourists, huh? Let's get them.
Fear not, Scorcher. Let the wizard show you how to handle these medals.
You'll never know. That's what happens when you take on America.
Damn, these doors are actuated to Wizard's gauntlets, but he's out cold. Maybe we can power him up manually with some repulsor fire. Lucia, we're home.
Great. Here we go again.
Hey, Fury, where's that Bravo team you've been trying to reach?
Communication's still jammed. Someone's gonna have to go round them up. And you just volunteered.
What? And leave all the fun to you girls? Bite me, Fury.
No time to argue, Shorty. Take Webbs with you. Locate Bravo team and find another way into that castle.
You heard the man, Webhead. Let's move.
Yeah. Sheesh, no respect.
We're stuck out here, Bravo. Take down those shield projectors so we can get in.
get us in.
Bravo, we've got local voice communications working, but long range is still jammed. We need Black Widow on the radio. Head to the security control room and get those jammers offline.
My way. Don't say we didn't warn you. In the future, you might want to avoid that. I know the future. You're not in it. I don't have time. Surrender will be your best option. I need no bodyguard to handle you.
Don't get up. I'll show myself out.
Attention all troops. You can find it in the one. It can be evaded by any means necessary.
History won't miss you. Outside and disable those jammers manually.
All troops, we've got American vigilantes attacking on two fronts. Defend the throne room!
Bravo. We're encountering higher-ranking soldiers now. Be sure to take these leaders down first. It'll reduce the morale of their troops, make them more vulnerable.
Just be glad.
Everybody's
I do a victory dance. I can kick your butt.
calling, Fury. Repeat, Black Widow calling.
We read you, Widow. We're positioned to move on the throne room. Can you support Bravo? They've got a job to do.
Roger that. Bravo, take that elevator down. I'll monitor you remotely.
I ain't here to fight you, Von Bartis. I'm here to make an example of you. This place is going down, along with your little operation. Should help deter anyone thinking along the same lines.
So much for your president's friendly words to me. Or does he even know you're here?
You got a simple choice, Toots. Either come with us quietly, or die when we turn this place into a big pile of Latverian bricks.
You'll pay for this, Nicholas Fury. I promise you that. Take them!
Fury will handle Von Bartas. Head to the reactor room. It's time to bring this castle down.
Where do you think you're headed? Stay out of my workshop. Whatever Fury's told you, it's a lie.
Not see that coming.
Keep it up. I'll carve my initials into you.
You were not prepared to face me.
We've identified 3 heavy capacitors below you. Destroying their locks will allow us to set up a cascade explosion.
You know right. Know what you're doing?
We're stopping you.
Whatever Fury told you is a lie.
The result was never in doubt. Diplomacy would have been less painful.
That's set on the idiocy, are you?
Try the capacitor. Now head down to the reactor.
excuse the mess. I don't clean up for uninvited guests.
Now hear this!
Target down.
Subject 07 responding. Organ donor cards.
I wasn't quite ready for combat testing, but you forced my hand.
Don't say we didn't warn you.
Substandard performance for that. I'll have to make a note of that for the secretary. Imbeciles, do you really wish to taste my full wrath?
Don't say we didn't warn you.
Don't waste my time.
You should be at the main reactor. Disengage the auxiliary shield batteries first.
You're mad! You'll kill us all!
Good work. That should allow you to break the reactor shield and gain direct access to the core.
Punch, break, destroy. Is that all you simpletons know how to do? Very well. I can converse with you on that level, if need be.
I am hurt!
Those leg panels aren't their shield. It's vulnerable there. Take out its legs! Break all four of its legs!
I'm clear of the blast. I doubt you will be so fortunate.
That's it! Now run!
Welcome back to Stark Tower, our base of operations. As soon as you're ready, head over to the briefing station for our next mission. If you like, take a break to chat with your teammates. Try the new sim console for training scenarios, or to run simulations of previous missions. You can also access the review terminal to study up on intel, or unwind with a trivia game.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. I suppose we should have known it was too good to last.
Miss Marvel has been investigating an international gun-running ring in the city. A lead identified this Roosevelt Island construction site as a front for their operations. And last night she reported discovering unexpected tunnels running beneath it. This morning she failed to check in.
Carol can definitely take care of herself, but we'll need to follow up on this just in case. Let's start by investigating those tunnels.
Intruders! Stop them! I've mixed it up with the Hulk, and you ain't the Hulk.
Energy readings indicate force shielding in that area. Find and destroy its power supply to get through.
Have a nice nap. Unlike any you have faced. Get the gear inside! We've got company! Consider a career change. Give up. Come on, I hit Johnny harder than that the last time he gave me a hot foot.
You're very close to a major power source. Take it offline.
You'd never make it on Yancey Street. End of story. They're over here! You're finished.
Ms. Marvel reporting in 0600 hours.
Your will in order?
Communication's still jammed out here, so this recording will have to do for now. This little gun-running operation is anything but. It's a cover for something bigger, with offshore origins.
Come and get some of these! One Benjamin J. Grimm special coming up!
Surprised, American? Did you really think you were finished with Latveria?
Don't look so surprised.
You asked for that.
Serious and safe run!
How much more of this you think you can take, hero? Now don't keep telling me you came in here alone. Where are the others?
Right behind you.
Oh, come on. You really think... Oh.
You're gonna let me down or what? Thanks. As you can probably tell, this op is a lot bigger than we thought. We need to figure out what these Of course. I've done some recon already. There's an old factory above these tunnels. If we destroy the weapons they've stockpiled there, it's bound to slow down. Shocker must be trying to slow us down. What's he keeping us away from?
I need a breather.
Let's move out. That should lead up to the factory. You go on ahead. I'm gonna finish exploring these tunnels to look for additional intel. If you need any help, I'll be ready.
Deal with Shocker later. Trash the Latverian weapons first.
Drop it! Here they come! You'd never make it on Yancey Street.
You're near the first weapons cache. Destroy it.
This is getting ugly.
That's it. Now you need to find and neutralize the rest.
position!
Every shot's going!
Should have seen that coming.
You're making progress. Keep it up.
You asked for that.
That's how I spell fun!
They're tearing through us! We need backup!
Okay, very little.
You're finished.
You're almost done. There's one more stockpile nearby.
What are Americans doing here?
That was the last one! Where are the reinforcements?
That'll put a wrench in the works. Now find those villains.
They never learn.
Who ordered the knuckle sandwich?
We'll hold this line. Go help the boss get everything ready.
Got it.
Kind of a grim situation for you, huh?
You smell scared. Taking a real beating here.
Getting roughed up here.
Death comes. This is getting ugly.
Your spine! It's what...
Go after Diamondback and Shocker. We have to find out what they're planning.
Taking a real beating here.
Show the invaders nowhere!
There must be some way to break that floor. Look around. I'm detecting activity beneath you. Can you work together to get down there?
That's all you got? Let's build some blood. One Benjamin J. Grimm special coming up!
Good thinking. Destroying their tech might help disrupt their operation.
is off! We have company!
4-1! Never loving the blue-eyed snake! Come on!
I will hold them off. That won't be necessary, my dear. Take your post. If our friends here wish to join us on our little cruise, so much the better. If only Nick Fury were with you to witness this firsthand. But he will see it soon enough. The whole world will. Destroy your home, the same way you destroyed mine. Tear them apart! Focus on attacks on the Lower East Side!
No problem. Those hipsters won't know what hit them.
Peter, recalibrate your gun's gyros!
I've already compensated for these inferior components.
Defense, stay on target, Wizard!
I am on target. The wingless wizard never misses.
Don't take that from them! Leave none standing! If it were only that simple. I am no longer human, as you can see. Fury ripped that from me 1 year ago to the... Now I am a bomb. Nothing more, nothing less. A bomb that will kill. And you just lit the fuse.
Oh no! This is it!
She can't do this! Not to me!
Face what you have brought!
Manhattan continues to reel after tonight's devastating terror attack. Inside sources are indicating that the terrorists may have been from Latveria, Furthermore, they claim last night's attack was in direct retaliation for a secret, unsanctioned shield assault on Castle Doom exactly 1 year ago. SHIELD Director Nicholas Fury, now wanted for questioning in connection with these claims, has disappeared. In his absence, Commander Maria Hill has been named Acting Director of SHIELD. Superheroes potentially linked to the Latverian mission have refused to comment, leaving the rest of us to wonder why this horrible tragedy had to happen.
You hear what they're saying about that mission in Latveria?
Color me shocked, Steve. I have suspected we weren't sanctioned.
You have suspected? Nice of you to say so at the time.
Given a choice between Fury and the government, who are you gonna trust?
Tough call. That's why I didn't even ask you to make it. So, thanks to you, all this is on our hands. No, not on yours. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack.
Colonel Fury, since Dr. Doom's death, Lucia von Bardas has bent over backwards to mend the ties between America and Latveria. We got her elected. This year alone, we lent her country $72 million in aid.
Yes, sir. And it hurts to imagine what she's done with that money, knowing what we now know.
Thank you, Colonel.
I have a recommended response scenario for the
That won't be necessary.
Sir, if I may, this situation is sure to escalate.
We have a pleasant relationship with Lucia. We'll handle things diplomatically.
I kept you in the dark so that if something like this ever happened, your consciences would be clear. It's on me, and I'm taking the fall for this one.
You got that right.
Damn it, Stark. You think these things grow on trees?
I'm sure you've got plenty of backups, old man. You always do.
Enjoy your exile, Fury. Wherever you are. We'll just stay here and keep picking up the pieces.
What a mess this is turning out to be. When you're ready, we can plan our next move at the briefing station.
Our worst fears seem to be coming to pass. Congress is debating a new bill, the Superhuman Registration Act. It would require all heroes to register with the government, whether they want to or not.
Which would mean the politicians get to tell us who the bad guys are. We need to make sure this thing doesn't happen.
To that end, we're heading down to Washington. I've been offered a chance to testify before a congressional subcommittee.
And I'm going to rally the people down there. We need to get a grassroots resistance movement going before the SRA can gain any momentum.
We want you to come along in case there's any trouble. We've got a Quinjet waiting to fly us down there. Let's go. We're coming up on DC, team, but the situation has radically changed during our flight, and not for the better. The city just came under attack by an unknown terrorist force. We're going to coordinate defense efforts with SHIELD. Buckle up, and be ready for anything.
This is SHIELD Lieutenant Farrell. We've got some of the senators prepped for evac, but the zone's too hot to lift. Eliminate the enemy forces in the area so we can get those people out. I can take them out. Finally, some backup. Eliminate those terrorists. We need to get the senators to safety.
Don't waste my time.
This? For free.
Ooh, that hit hole. You went down like a house of cards.
This zone's secure. We'll get the choppers. You should proceed down the hill. Head them off before they can hit us.
Approaching landing zone, ETA. Incoming Sam, go class. We're hit. Dug out the lift, trying to put it down. Hang on. Farrell here.
heal. You won't.
Guess you didn't expect the ace of my feet. Gonna keep some, eh? Straight up? Or on the rock?
Damn, what a mess. I shouldn't have jumped the gun. That rocket came from the southeast. We need to take out whoever fired it before we can bring anyone... Those must be the guys who shot down our chopper. Take them out, now!
Don't mess with your knucklehead.
You stupid, vaguely foreign freaks! You ruined my vacation! And you, dumb as nails shield clones! I saw what you did to those cherry blossoms back there. You think those things grow? And you think it makes me less of a man if I came here for the cherry blossom festival, huh? You're laughing with your eyes! I can see it! Fine! Time for a little boss battle, suckers! Kick it your butt! Ouch! I knew I should have sprung for the health meter enlargement I saw in that. You're probably trying to clear out these terrorists, huh? Can I join the party? I'll join on any basis you want, as long as I get the keys to the Stark Tower executive what?
All clear, Commander.
I'll take things from here. Titanium Man seems to be behind all this. He just made off with some senators and we'll cover the Capitol. You get down to the subway and pursue that tin-plated Russian and his... Can't spare anyone. I'm sure you can handle it on your own. Now go.
Come on! That-a-way! The subway! When we see Titanium Man, let's try to get him to say moose and squirrel. If I were a supersized Russian bad guy, I'd head for some American chow. This way, to the food court.
You think you're gonna get away with this on my watch? All right, the cavalry! That big guy dragged Senator Lieber and the others toward Union Station. Keep going this way.
You a gambling man?
Your defeat is never in doubt.
Come on, I ain't finished with you yet.
At least the trains are still running on time.
Da, Americans. Your precious representative is safe. For now. Do you have the courage to save him? Let us see.
Now he's gone too far. Nobody attacks America's food courts! After I beat you all, I'll destroy the world! Just
Old Remy's luck is running out.
supervillains, huh? Always in the last place you look.
They just for show.
Ooh, can we stop for a cool, refreshing beverage? Caching product placement checks works up a mean When in DC, be sure to visit our scenic national park, Game Garage.
You ought to know better than to take on the Raging Cajun. Wanna take easy about me? You went down like a house of cards.
We will bury you!
Trying to escape with our elected representative. Get your own, buddy!
Your friend is corruptly the back. I have no use for them. Follow me, heroes, if you dare!
Senator Lever from New York State, good to meet you. You've done us a great service. You heroes are okay in my book. Maybe we should put this registration business on hold.
No kidding, bub. You can't expect the X-Men to reveal their name.
Say no more, Knucklehead. Not everyone fears and hates mutants. Well, best of luck trying to catch that maniac. Like our state motto says, Excelsior.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You don't look like the voting type.
Yeah, whatever. Hey guys, I'll take these pencil pushers back to the Capitol. Give me a call if you want to hang out again.
Americans, your deaths await you. You are once again a nation divided. Only this time, you will fall! help if necessary. Your democratic ideals will be your undoing once your own people come, I guess. Did you really think it would be that easy? До свидания.
Keep attacking. You'll disrupt his cloaking.
These mini-sentry guns will give you something new to think about. Your cowardly leaders, and you will become criminals. They cannot harm what they cannot see.
Running out of tricks.
Done, no one will ever trust you heroes again.
More where that came from, bub.
You think you've won, but you haven't. You'll soon see. You have already lost everything.
And so, to answer your question, Mr. Senator, in spite of these recent events, I don't believe forcing superheroes to register with the government is the answer. This law would split the hero community right down the middle, with consequences I'm not sure any of us want to ponder.
Hey, Mr. Stark! Mr. Stark! Over here!
Was that really your best shot?
Sneaking around doesn't become you, Steve.
Maybe I'll need the practice. Maybe we all will.
Don't be so melodramatic. This whole thing would affect you least of all. You're already deputized.
You almost sound like you agree with them. This Registration Act would tear down everything we've done, destroy a century-old tradition of...
I'm trying to save it, Steve. As much of it as I can, anyway. Don't you see where this is headed? All it's going to take is one more slip-up by anyone in a cape, and we'll be lucky if registration is the worst they do. They could just turn us all into criminals, hunt us all down.
No, they won't, Tony. Not in my country.
Now return to our special live episode of The New Warriors, coming to you straight from Stamford, Connecticut, where the Warriors have just been spotted by their supervillain quarry. Looks like it's on.
I've got Cold Heart, you guys. Hey, somebody snag Nitro. He's rabbiting.
Don't worry, Speedball. I'm on it. On your feet, Nitro. And don't bother trying any of your stupid exploding tricks.
Oh, baby, don't you even know. You're playing with the big boys now.
Reports now coming in from Stamford, Connecticut indicate a massive explosion in a residential neighborhood.
Just over 12 hours ago now, and preliminary casualties are said to be over 600. In Washington, rumblings on whether superhero reform should be brought to the table.
Following last week's devastating explosion, Congress has rushed through passage of the Superhuman Registration Act, with the president expected to sign it.
This is just completely insane, Hill. I won't do it.
I'm sorry, was it not clear I was giving you an order?
You're asking me to arrest people who risk their lives for this country every day.
No, I'm ordering you to obey the will of the American people, Captain. Either you help us bring them in, or we'll bring you in.
Weapons down, gentlemen. Or I...
Trank darts, now! Take him down! Take him down!
Keep us moving, son, if you want to stay conscious.
You idiot. We were trying to save lives.
Of all the people to go underground, Captain America. Now every superhero who disagrees with the act suddenly has a leader. Maybe we should hold off until...
That won't be necessary, Mr. President. Registration can go forward as planned. We'll take care of Captain America.
And with the passage of the Superhuman Registration Act earlier this week, superheroes around the country are being forced to choose. Do they register with the government to uphold the law, or become part of an underground resistance?
Can you believe this is really going down? The act kicks in at midnight, but word is S.H.I.E.L.D's gonna be here sooner than that, taking signatures. Or, I want to talk to Cage about it, but he's too busy arguing with Mr. Fantastic over there. Maybe you can break into their little powwow and get some sense out of him.
Understand your skepticism, Luke, but you have to believe me. I've crunched the numbers, and we absolutely can't rebel against the government on this. If we
can't be any worse than burning the Constitution.
You're exaggerating. This is a temporary measure. Once things...
I ain't buying it, Reed. And I can't believe somebody as brainy as you would.
Oh, hello. Good timing. Perhaps you can talk some sense into Mr. Cage here. He and Iron Fist seem determined...
He's the one who needs a reality check. But good luck getting anywhere with that.
West mailbox of
Reed Richard.
Are you sure you can get us to Cap without leading them right to it?
Got it covered. You just stick with me.
But what about the rest? How can we
They're gonna have to make their own choice. Stark, Richards, and Songbird are obviously a lost cause. But well, speak of the devil. So you folks made up your minds yet? From what I hear, they ain't gonna give you much more time to sit on the bench.
Miriam Sharp, prominent parent of a young Stamford victim, today praised Congress's swift action on passing the registration.
I ain't no government puppet, and I assume you feel the same way. There are worse things you could do than risk jail time. If they're enforcing unconstitutional laws and hunting you down like a dog, hell. Later.
And so, in a worst-case scenario, we'd find ourselves in the equivalent of a superpowered civil war.
Heroes so busy fighting each other, the criminals get a free...
Exactly. That's where you and the Thunderbolts would come in, Melissa. We need you to help S.H.I.E.L.D. keep crime under control while... Oh, hello again. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked like Luke, Danny, and Eli over there seem to be. We need cooler heads to prevail at it. I'm not sure that's been determined. Incarceration, most likely. Those who violently resist might accidentally... That's classified, I'm afraid. We can speak more freely about it once you've
The
read.
Washington, D.C. attack as evidence that superheroes are...
There's morality and there's practicality. I may have personal issues with the act, but I also have hard evidence that if we rebel against it, the entire world's future will be imperiled. So, there's really... Perhaps. But I'd recommend you very carefully consider the consequences of your decision. I wish I could spend more time with you, but unfortunately, there's a lot to do. Talk to you soon.
Warning. Security update.
All superhumans, the Registration Act is in effect. You are now required to meet with Commander Hill and register your identity with S.H.I.E.L.D.
I'm glad to see you're willing to meet with me on civil terms. Once you register, I'm sure we'll have a productive relationship. The paperwork is right here. Step. With Stark tech and S.H.I.E.L.D. muscle backing you up? So, what's it gonna be, heroes? Just sign up here and you'll be bona fide law enforcement agents. You're not looking to start. Smart move. I'm glad to see you're going through with registration. Congratulations on making the right choice, heroes. The only one you really have. I'll look forward to working with you.
No! How could you? Cage told me I should have left with him and Iron Fist, but I didn't believe you'd do this! You damn traitors!
Well, looks like your first assignment just walked through the door. Either convince that idiot to register, or...
Shut up! There's nothing you can say to make me join you. This is for Cap!
An unfortunate introduction to government service for you. I'm sorry it had to come. Cage and Iron Fist refused to sign and escaped, and they're apparently not alone. I'm just glad you made the correct... Let's head back into the main area. We're gonna have our hands full, I expect, and I'm sure Tony will want to thank you personally once he gets back from Washington.
I don't need to tell you that you've made the right choice. You're here. And that means you understand the reality of our situation. You know what we're up against. Who we're up against. We simply can't restore the public's faith in us, while Captain America and his recruits are still playing by the old rules.
S.H.I.E.L.D. is going to use their expanded authority to keep supervillain activity in check. That leaves us with responsibility for dealing with the rogue heroes.
We need to act decisively to end this fast. We have a few leads, and may be close to identifying one or more locations being used as hideouts by the rebels. Come back here later. By then, we should have something more solid.
I hate that it's come to this, but we have a job to do. We'll reconvene at the briefing station when you're ready.
Captain America's rebellion against the government has sparked an anti-reg movement, with advocates loudly making themselves heard in the streets and on the internet.
Hello. What can I do for you? They've given us no choice. We've cornered the government enough as it is. If we all refused registration, they'd take everyone. There's always hope. With any luck, Cap will give up quickly once we show him what he's up against. I hope so too.
Yes? Can I help you? People are responsible for their own actions. Cap's a big boy, and he made his choice. Of course it is. There's no reason for this to have gone so far. But here we... After Fury went into hiding, the government wanted someone with no personal connection to him to lead S.H.I.E.L.D. Frankly, no. But I go where I'm needed, and right now I have work to do now. Goodbye.
Captain America's people are equipping themselves for a war. We need to cut off their supply lines before they can fortify. We've been tracking some suspicious cargo entering the Jersey City shipyards. We believe it's headed for a hideout being set up by the unregistered heroes.
Our original hope was to catch Cap himself. But my money says Cable is behind this op. He must be establishing this facility to support Captain America wherever he's hiding. Expect strong resistance. Cap's managed to turn a number of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents to his cause. Apparently, they call themselves the White Star in his honor. And I'm sure he sent some of the unregistered heroes in for support.
Bishop will be running the show on the ground. If we can shut down this operation, we'll send a powerful message to Captain America and his followers.
Move it! You gotta get this cargo inside!
S.H.I.E.L.D. could be here any minute. Look sharp.
Okay, we're all here. Now listen up. Black Widow's going to scout ahead and locate the... Meanwhile, we'll provide a distraction by destroying this shipment before they can unload. We believe they're smuggling in advanced battle robots to shore up their number. Now let's get a move on before they realize we're here.
It's a raid! Get to your position!
Get on the freighter and destroy that cargo!
Blast the boys!
See those robot parts? The White Star is hijacking S.H.I.E.L.D.'s combat units to boost their numbers.
They're after the cargo! Stop those government plans!
Keep it up! Just a couple more!
Let the balls of freedom beware!
Good. Let's keep moving and meet up with Widow. Follow them! Lead us to the hideout! Sounds like Widow left a little surprise for him. She must be nearby.
Push forward! Widow will be around here somewhere.
Don't say we didn't warn you. You should try to learn from that.
I win! Why don't you look happy for me? Well, that's all the fun I can stand in one day.
Ah, there you are. Just in time to create the divert. Their base is somewhere nearby. If you distract the guards, I'll find a way to get... Watch for me. I'll get you that entry point. See you on the other side.
Heads up! They've got grenades! Perhaps that will give you some time to think.
Same old Spidey, but...
Perhaps that will give you some time to think.
Everyone, get inside. I'll close off the base.
Pursue Spider-Woman. I'll make sure she doesn't knock you out.
Which part of Human Torch did you not get?
You should try to learn from that.
They're trapped. Get them. Want some of this?
Oh, don't be too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while.
Don't say we didn't warn you. You're good. Go! Go! Go!
I've sealed the base. The only way through that door is through us. I'm not registering, period. I've been manipulated by those in power before. I won't let our own government... We're not backing down. If you go down this road, you're going to have to take on all of us. You're You'll regret coming here.
Spider-Woman needs backup. Get them off of her.
Same old fight, but...
That should hold her. The SHIELD agents could take Spider-Woman in, but the base is still sealed.
Your entry point, as promised. This is an old Hydra terrorist base. I recognize the... You can get around the blast door through here, but there will be another sealed door inside. There's no way around the inner barrier. You'll have to figure out a way to... I will bring Spider-Woman to the detention center. You head inside and find a way through that second blast.
Let's find that blast door and figure a way past it.
Let
the balls of freedom beware!
This ends here, lackeys!
Stop the fascists through full power.
If I'm willing to give Iron Man a chance, why can't you? No, you can't have my autograph, so don't.
Wrap this up fast.
Perhaps that will give you some time to think.
There must be a switch somewhere for that door. Where'd that gunner go?
I am from New York. What'd you expect? Same friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, great new costume.
That did it. The door should be open now.
Diplomacy would have been less painful.
Sleeping on the job. Tisk, tisk.
Stay together. Keep them off balance.
Who is next to face the path of story? honestly not see that coming. Turrets! Take them down before they cut us to shreds. We'll have to take down that force field. Give him some shrapnel! Get close. Looks like there's a power station near here we can use to turn off that force field.
What a match! My fist in your face!
We'll need to use those terminals to toggle the panels. Light up all 4 panels to reroute the power. Good work. Shield's coming down. Rockets from below! Watch out! Hold your ground! Don't let them swarm us!
Yes, register under Richard Nixon. Worked for me.
Destroy the power cells on the door frame. I think I know how we can get through. Now the other one. Gonna feel that in the morning. All right, let's keep moving. I am hurt!
I require assistance!
That will give you some time to think.
Command center and shut it down.
They're ready for us. Our entrance wasn't exactly subtle.
Did I mention I beat up Fire Lord once? Seriously, Fire Lord.
I've hacked some of their security. Break left. I disabled the barrier there. Another barrier. I'll bring it down.
Learn from that.
They're past the blockade. Get those robots prepped. Double time.
You are outmatched. You are not making this very interesting. Energize blasters.
That door will get you to the command center, but I need more time to open it. Keep clearing out the White Star forces. There. I've opened a path to Central Command. Now if I could just link us into their comm channel.
Hutchins, they're headed your way. Break out the big guns and slow them down.
You know what they say. The bigger they are.
Yes, Sanchez. I know your men are getting hit hard, but you've got to find some more time.
I knew Cable was running the show. Damn fool doesn't realize we can hear every word he says. Must be some way to open that door. Look for a switch.
Normally, I'd stay and insult you some more, but I've got things to do.
Do not underestimate.
Fireball. Sorry, that's gonna leave a bruise. You know, they don't call me amazing for nothing.
Do not underestimate.
This is as far as I go. I've got to keep the door open from here so you can. Cable's uploading a lot of data. You have to reach him before he finishes transferring that in. The time for talking is over. He's not going down without. Now get a move on. I'll be in touch via radio.
Just keep coming. Hold them off. I need more time to get this data sent to Cap.
Hear that? Cable's getting nervous. Push forward and shut him down.
And you're done. Did that hurt as much as I think it did? I'm from New York. What'd you expect?
What the? One of the doors is jammed open. Damn hydrant junk. I can't block them.
I'm not gonna say say I told you
Cycle
so.
the gas vent. Let's see if that chokes them up.
See a fireman? I'll let him know it's off.
Walked right into it. Now swarm them.
Let's dance!
Perhaps that will give you some time to think. Beat up Fire Lord once? Seriously, Fire Lord.
Nice work, team. You should be able to access the rest of the base now.
Diplomacy would have been less painful.
Victor, they're headed your way. Don't let them get past you. They're on the move again, Victor. Get ready.
Vile turncoats! Thy betrayal will be met with flame! I am not well! Traitors! Shall not pass! Hercules shall triumph!
Medic! No, seriously. This was over the minute I flamed on.
Almost there now. Be ready for anything.
Here they come. Get into position.
Why not register? All the cool kids are doing it. Spider sense says I'm gonna die. Stick around. I need my exercise.
Hold them back. Captain America needs this data. Captain, we're overrun here. I'm uploading everything I can. Keep them away from the cannons. They'll overload my shields.
So stubborn.
Shielded. Take out the wall turrets.
Not to hurt you, but you're giving me no choice. Use your brain. Think it through. That was just a warning.
Quick! Get to Cable's computer console before the rest of the intel is transferred.
Cable warned me we'd need to treat this conflict like a war. You've certainly proved him right. That doesn't make what you just did right. Maybe you think you're still heroes, but you aren't. Not anymore. And I won't forget what you did.
Your capture of Cable, Hercules, and Spider-Woman a few weeks back seems to have put a serious crimp in Cap's plans. Thanks to all our hard work, more unregistered heroes and superpowered criminals are being rounded up every day. Of course, it's one thing to capture them, and quite another to make sure they stay that way.
As you may have heard, our massive new holding facility in the negative zone is now up and running. Codenamed Prison 42. It's a clean, safe, and totally secure detention center for unregistered superhumans. Access is possible only through a network of strictly controlled trans-dimensional portals, the first of which is situated deep in the Rikers Island prison.
We're still hoping this conflict can be resolved quickly, but in case that's not possible, Prison 42 will serve our cause well. We've built in multiple fail-safes to ensure that it's completely inescapable. It should give unregistered heroes good reason to reconsider their position. Despite our recent victories, the anti-registration movement continues to grow. S.H.I.E.L.D. is too busy dealing with opportunistic supervillains to help us. So we've decided to bolster our ranks with some allies you might find surprising. There are dozens of superpowered criminals now being held in Prison 42. Collectively, they represent a formidable fighting force. Our goal is to harness that potential to help us win this war. Reed?
We recovered some highly advanced nanotech from the Latverian attack on New York, and have found a way to use it to control the behavior of higher mammals, including humans. We've injected nanites into the bloodstreams of a number of these incarcerated superfelons. The nanites, tiny machines as small as a red blood cell, situate themselves in the host nervous system. This forms an electronic network that we can wirelessly tap into, allowing us to remotely monitor and control these unpredictable but powerful new allies.
In addition to the behavior control system, there's also a failsafe. Using it, we can remotely render the host unconscious at any time.
The system has passed all preliminary trials, but now it's time for a field test, under real-world conditions.
That's where you come in. A number of unregistered heroes are about to be transferred to their new homes in Prison 42. You will protect their convoy, and once we feel the time is right, we'll deploy one of our nanite-controlled agents to assist you. If he gets out of line, we'll take care of it. Delivering these prisoners and proving out the nanite control system are two important steps to ending this war once and for all.
Here they come! Take positions!
Striking Delta. Take out the rooftop fire teams and destroy their munitions so the convoy can advance.
Heads up! S.H.I.E.L.D. sending in their goon squad!
Can you believe I did the right thing and registered?
Me neither!
Here comes Hill Blaster. Face the master of magnetism. Shield incoming. Flank! Flank!
We gotta get this convoy moving. Widow, are we clear to proceed?
Negative transport Alpha. Hostiles are still on the rooftop.
Let's go hard then.
Would you say that was amazing or spectacular?
They offered $50 to register, so I took it.
What the hell is... Holy crap, he got...
What are you staring at? You act like you never...
Whoops, sorry about that. Nanite Control Officer Swanson here. I'm Venom's handler for this operation. Yes, Anyway, my buddy and I are here to help. Widow figured we could give you folks... Sure thing. This freak takes one step out of line, he'll get the shock of his...
Enough. We've got more White Star inbound across the street. We need you to deal with them.
Come on, guys! We've got a much better health plan over here!
There are more munitions in that area. Destroy them!
Well, look who's here. The real hero. You know, like I used to be. Until I refused to sign a piece of... I mean, look at you. Do you even see yourselves? You're standing there with Venom, and you still think you're the... I'm not standing down.
Toward the High Line. There are a few more White Star troops making trouble for the convoy.
So far, so good. Just one more test. This'll be fun. Stand back. We're gonna check the failsafe system. Shutdown signal worked like a charm. He's in perfect stasis. Okay, I'm gonna bring him back online. Hang on, Delta. Dr. Pym wants Venom back at HQ. Everything's nominal, but he's detecting some unexpected signal traffic. We picked up some ad hoc agent-to-agent signals we didn't expect. They just want to check it out. We'll be back once they give the all-clear. Admit it. You'll miss having this pretty face.
Delta, we still need you on the High Line. Use that crane to... Look out! Rough landing there, huh? No matter. You ended up in the right place. We need to clear the High Line of all...
You should have asked the designers for a bigger health bar.
Pass through the intersection.
Come on, guys! We've got a much better health plan over here! Courtesy of the Merc with the Merc.
Hurry up and clear the High Line. We can't risk this delay much longer. Convoy, this is Widow. The High Line is clear. Move out. through. Delta team, hit the street. We'll take care of the chopper. Those heavy bombs are hitting the transport. Destroy them! Matrian managed to escape containment. That's one for the junkie. Air support will be delayed. We're taking routes up fire.
Hey, this moral high ground stuff is kind of fun.
They must be running out of funds. One more bomb in your vicinity, Delta.
Incoming! Well, as long as that bird is airborne, they'll keep dropping in.
Roger that. I've almost got him in my sight.
Madrox is off the leash. Repeat, Madrox is free.
Over. Heads up, Delta team. Looks like Multiple Man is on the loose. Take him down before he warns us. Forever. Keep at it. Okay, looks clear from up here. See if you can get that empty transport out of our path. He can't duplicate himself forever. Keep at him.
Look at what you've done here. Tearing the neighborhood apart, just like you're tearing the whole dang country. I got a problem with anything that endangers innocence. I don't want any part of this war you got going on. But you bring it to my doorstep, and you're gonna get a close-up of... If you say so. Where do you...
Heads up, Delta!
That's it! These bums just bought themselves a grade A clobbering from yours truly!
More Multiple Man duplicates.
You are not prepared,
Transport of breath, Delta. We're good to go once we clear the area.
Roger that. Just loading them into the new transport now.
10-4, alternate route Charlie, now cleared through 40th Street.
You were right about them White Star guys. Seems like they'll stop it. Based on what just happened, I can believe I'm probably gonna live to regret this. But go ahead and count. I'm gonna stay here and make sure the cleanup goes nice and smooth. Call me later if you need...
Okay, Delta Team, back up to the rooftops to continue your sweeps. We may not be out of...
When did everything get so dad-blame complicated?
What's the deal with the second transport?
Got me? Black Widow, are you in contact with Transport Beta? We got some unusual behavior here.
Negative. They're not responding to our signal. We've got a visual. Wait! We have prisoners escaping from Transport Beta. Repeat, prisoners escaping on foot. Looks like Cap himself broke them out. All units are headed up to the rooftop. Delta Team, you're in position to cut them off. Move!
Just ventilate everything.
Captain America on the right. Take the shot.
You knew.
Swanson, we need support. Can you deploy a landline operative?
Dr. Pym just gave us the all clear, Widow. I'll try to get Volta Man into position.
They're crossing the sky bridge, heading right towards you. Cut them off.
Did you honestly think we'd let you waltz right through Midtown with our people locked? Actually, you've got that back in a very big way.
Don't let them get away.
Better worry about yourselves first.
What's that? The lion! How do you take him out? The other transports will never get past.
Hold still!
That building's not safe. Look into that door. Swanson, where's that support?
Coming up, Widow. Need a light?
Weaken him with fast attack.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
what they say. The bigger they are.
That's quite enough, Swanson. Well done, Delta Team. All transports, you're clear to... We lost 2 prisoners, but Captain America lost Goliath. I'd say that's a fair trade.
The nanite-controlled criminals we enlisted have made a huge difference in our struggle to both fight crime and deal with the unregistered heroes. We now have dozens of these agents in Prison 42, ready to support us at a moment's notice. The tide may be turning in our favor, but the longer this conflict drags on, the greater the chance of devastating repercussions. We intend to find a way to end this thing as quickly and cleanly as possible. Given what you've done for our side so far, we know you'll be a big part of that solution. This superpowered civil war has gone on for too long. It's time to finish it. And with any luck, we can do it without firing a shot. We're going to lure the anti-Reg forces to an unpopulated location by faking a major disaster. Once they arrive, we'll cut off any and all avenues of escape. Then, we'll be in a position to offer them one last chance to lay down their arms and register. If they refuse, we'll still have them trapped with nowhere to run. You'll help guard the perimeter. If things get ugly, make sure Cap and his crew don't escape.
How many trapped workers did the radio say?
Over 300. But something's weird. I'm not getting anything over my infonet. No panic signals, nothing.
What's wrong, Cable?
Cloak, get us out of here! It's a trap!
Of course it's a trap. How else were we gonna get you all in one place? Skybird 1, is the area fully cordoned?
Roger, perimeter sealed. No one's leaving the zone without our say-so.
Copy that. Stand by.
Stand by? You and S.H.I.E.L.D. going soft, Tony?
We didn't come here to arrest you, Cap. I talked S.H.I.E.L.D. into offering all of you a chance at amnesty.
You mean surrender? Thanks, but I think I'd rather take my chances.
Cap, please. You know how hard I tried to fight this. But that was before Stanford. The public doesn't want secret identities anymore. Registration is the only way to make them feel safe when we're around. Just give me a chance to tell you our plans for my 21st century overhaul.
You've got 5 minutes.
That's all I'll need. What the hell?
Delta Squad, we need you to apprehend some of Cap's people. We've got agents pursuing multiple men in the vicinity. Move forward and assist them. We're seeing White Star troops all over the place. No idea how they got into the zone. Watch yourselves, people.
I need no bodyguard. Handle you. I've been training for this.
You're approaching multiple man's position, Delta. Make sure we get all of them this time.
There's nothing I can't cut. waiting I could take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back.
That's one rebel down, more or less. We've sighted others moving your way. Push forward and cut them off.
Here comes Hill's lapdog.
Thought about burning a train instead.
Rhodes, check your fire! Delta, break right. You'll have to open a path to proceed. Delta, Stark's people report those valves are sealed. You'll have to tear them open to drain the tank.
You like ambushes, huh? Then you're gonna love this.
Nice try, Buck.
Good job handling those kids, Delta. You've got more unregistered combatants ahead. We'll send a nanite agent to support you.
Osborne's free and clear. Sending him to support Delta.
Diplomacy would have been left painful.
Keep it up. I'll carve my initials into you.
The result was never in doubt.
War Machine, we might have a visual on Cap. Sending coordinates. Please investigate.
Or where that came from, Buck. Think of the scars as souvenirs.
Who is next to face the Panther's fury?
Time for batting practice.
That's what a ticked-off Canadian can do.
Delta, we spotted 2 more insurgents on top of the base tower here. Head up there and deal with them.
Peter! They're here.
So, we show up to help people in trouble, but you come to haul us to your negative zone gulag. Of course not. We don't bargain with underhanded thugs. I never thought I'd see this. Not here.
Excellent work, Delta. Now, sit tight while I check in with Rhodes. War Machine, Delta Squad is ready to assist you in taking down Cap.
Roger that. I'm pursuing him now.
Delta, get a move on. I want that Star-Spangled traitor's head on a plate.
I'm offline.
back online in a couple minutes.
Looks like you're on point, Delta. Pursue Captain America.
Fire when ready, but don't hit Venom. That's just a warning. Come on, let's clear a path for Cap.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead. I ain't here to dance. More where that came from, bub. If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Think you've got us trapped? Think again! This is the part where you wish you hadn't caught me. I'd stay down if I were you.
He's too good with that shield. Attack him when he throws it.
I am hurt!
Your loyalty is sadly misplaced. Everything ready?
Hey, Cap. Good gang.
Next time, think things through. Let's take this outside.
My suit is partially functional, Delta. I'm moving to your location. Keep him busy.
Hey! Catch!
Cage, stay up there for now. Back me up, Iron Fist. This shouldn't take long. Heck of an example you're setting.
Iron Fist is the primary target. Use these powers to steal Cap.
The result was never in doubt.
Keep at it, Delta. I'll make sure Cap doesn't get out.
Luke, turn up the heat. down on the job, pal.
There we go. Can't keep a good suit of armor down.
Don't, Steve. Just stay where you are. We'll get you and Cage some medical attention.
Ah, how generous of you. You'll make it just and fair. What, SHIELD commander? President?
You must be kidding. You think that's what this is all about?
Ah, wait, that's right. They don't elect drunks to the White House.
Don't go there.
Maybe you'll be able to settle for just being drunk with power. Huh, Tony?
Damn it. Skybird 1, this is Stark. Cap got away again. I'm going after him.
Roger. Delta team backing you up?
Negative. I'm doing this alone.
Okay, Delta. The nanite agent's control grid apparently just spiked off the scale for a second. They're telling me it's fine, but why don't you go make sure?
You there. I need your help. Something big's going down. Those villains Stark's been controlling have gone off the leash. They've set up a trap on the Cortex that could blow everyone here to Kingdom Come. I was trying to keep people safe. If you still care about that, follow me and see for yourself. Come on. We need to head to the central facility of the plant. I'll stabilize the bombs and toss them to you. Then you dispose of them. Oh, and keep those two busy, would you?
Great. I can see the headline now. Spider-Man goes AWOL. Blue leaves a tower.
Goblin's headed your way. I can get at the bombs now. Look, they're up to something. We'll have to sort out the details. Heads up. Grab that thing and get rid of it. Use that vent to get rid of the bombs. Get the bomb in the vent. Clock's ticking. Focus on the bomb. Don't let them distract you. Bomb's gonna blow! Throw it in! Toss that bomb into the central vent. It'll be safe enough. I require assistance! Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. Number 3's almost clear. Got it. It's all yours. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. Hurry! Dispose of that bomb!
Damn. Huh? Did someone call timeout?
Well, well, well. Look who's back in the land of the living. You're in a secret shield base that only I know about. Well, I guess now you know about it too. You guys did a good job of buying me time to defuse those bombs. I got most of them. But not all. Neither side's getting too specific, but a good number of those heroes got pretty badly hurt in the explosions. Including yourselves. No one saw what those mind-controlled freaks were trying to do, or that we tried to stop them. So it was up to me to save you. While you healed up, I tried to warn Stark about what really happened. Come on, Tony. I'm telling you, those mind-controlled criminals of yours were completely out of control. They're the ones who rigged the explosions. I tried to...
And I'm telling you, it's impossible. Our records show the villains were accounted for the entire time.
Someone hijacked them. I saw it myself.
I don't know what your angle is this time, old man. And frankly, I don't care. I got a war to win. Either help me do that, or get out of the way.
Well, things didn't go much better with old wingtips either.
Sorry, Fury. You've got no evidence. And I need more than your word these days. Besides, if Stark's attack dogs really are turning on him and S.H.I.E.L.D., so much the better. Serve them right.
They can deny it all they want, but something big is going down. Maybe even bigger than this civil war you're all having so much fun with. Someone out there's trying to take advantage of the situation. Maybe by now I could have figured out who if I hadn't been too busy playing nursemaid to you grunts. You owe me. And since you're all presumed dead by both sides, you're the perfect little group to check out of this war, at least for a bit, to help me figure this thing out. You with me? Remember, we're the only ones ready to figure out who's behind this. Meet me at the briefing station when you're ready for action.
All right, listen up. Tinkerer here has been trying to figure out who might be pulling the strings of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite criminals when no one's looking.
Since I had some involvement in the original nanotechnology S.H.I.E.L.D. has converted for their use, I was optimistic that I could puzzle out the situation with the data already available. However, that has not proven to be the case. I have nothing more than conjecture at this point. In order to determine what's really happening, I will need to view the networking logs for S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control grid. Unfortunately, their signal is highly encrypted. It could take years to break their code and directly access their servers.
But we don't have time for that, obviously. The shorter and quicker routes to physically transmit that data directly from their servers, which we've discovered are located in Rikers Island Penitentiary. So that's where you're headed.
Now don't worry. I know trying to bust into that place on your own would be near impossible, since it also contains the portal to Stark's negative zone prison. But we got information that Captain America and his forces are about to stage a prison break to release their buddies from the negative zone. They'll have to smash through Rikers to get there. We'll take advantage by having you piggyback on their incursion. While they're driving toward the portal, you follow in their wake and get that data sent to us. Then we can figure out who the hell's grabbing control of these psychos and why.
S.H.I.E.L.D. should have their hands full, but I'll patch you into their comm channel so you won't get any nasty surprises. Now get to the portal room and upload those network logs.
Attention S.H.I.E.L.D. personnel. This is Commander Hill. Any superhumans not accompanied by Iron Man should be detained by any means necessary.
Warcade? You already know going up. Take them down.
Well, that's... Hey, throw the box!
My friends call me Logan. You can call me Wolverine.
I'm gonna fight it.
S.H.I.E.L.D. force, we've got rogue superhumans running loose in the west cell block. Contain them!
Come on, I hit Johnny harder than that the last time he gave me a hot foot. You face the master of magnetism.
Finally, some action.
That's the end of that.
Cap strike team's already crossed into the negative zone. That means you're the only target S.H.I.E.L.D.'s got left on this side.
I thought we finished you off at the chemical plant. We'll see about that. Bring them down.
There they are. Looks like you have to fight, Mom. Also fighting.
That's all you got? My Aunt Petunia's tougher than you!
Like it might be nap time for Spidey.
Iron Man has secured the negative zone portal. Fall back to the courtyard.
no one gets through, understand? And keep an eye on these nanite-controlled prisoners.
Okay.
The computer with the data we need is in that holding chamber, but the area's sealed. You'll have to get the access card from Hill.
Whether you're with White Star or not, you're breaking the law and will be dealt with accordingly.
This would be a lot easier if you just hold still.
Damn it, they're like fish in a barrel! Cut them down! Reinforcements en route. Don't let them break the last force field. Keep them away from the force field generators. Stay on them. You traitors should have stayed underground.
Jeez, these guys are tough.
You'll wish you had died at the chemical plant when we're done with you.
What a pathetic... She's going for her chopper!
Fine, take the key. Go help Captain America or whatever you think you need to do. But there's an army on the other side of that portal waiting to stop you. How convenient.
Ain't she a sweetheart? Now go get that data.
I've mixed it up.
Anyone who's still standing, get to the portal. Rogue Supers just stole my access keys. Cut them off.
Don't worry, Hill. I'll stop them. Spider Sense says I'm gonna die.
Shield level 10 clearance accepted. Security, teleport scrambling and monitor. Shield level 10 clearance accepted. Security, teleport scrambling and monitoring disabled.
Not so fast. I got my orders. Now here's one for you. Get the hell out! You won't get past me. You won't! Oh man, they're all loose!
Who ordered the knuckle sandwich?
Don't mess with your knucklehead.
Use that networking monitor station to send their logs to us for analysis.
We got the transmission, and Tinker's done a quick analysis on the data. Doesn't look good. We were concerned that an unknown megalomaniac might be overriding S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control signals with intentions unknown. However, the truth is much stranger and potentially much more troubling. There is no secret mastermind pulling the strings of these criminals. The network that links their minds has become large and complex enough to emerge as its own intelligence. A neural net whose intellect grows each time they inject another host with the nanites.
The only reason this thing hasn't already spread like wildfire is because S.H.I.E.L.D. lets just a few of them out at a time.
Correct. If the entire group were released from lockdown, they could escape Prison 42 and quickly spread across the Earth like a techno-plague. Everyone would eventually become part of its collective consciousness.
We already saw they could override S.H.I.E.L.D. control. Wouldn't there be any way to stop them?
To determine that, I would need a pure, untainted sample of the nanite material. One that hasn't yet been injected into a host.
Okay, they must have some of that in their negative zone jailhouse. And we won't get a better chance to head in there and grab some of that stuff than right now, while the heroes are still beating the crap out of each other. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Sit tight till I arrive to help you out.
Ugh. Teleporting makes my skin crawl. But you'll need my help, and I can't send a decoy into the negative zone. Signal won't cross over. I expect Cap and Iron Man will still be butting heads in there. Let's move while they're distracted. This is the best shot we're gonna get to break into that prison. We gotta take it. Otherwise, nobody will be sitting on an antidote that could save humanity from this thing.
Huh. And I thought everyone was too busy fighting each other to watch out for innocents. Let me help. I can activate the portal for you.
Thanks, Robbie.
Go on through. I'll be ready to help you anytime.
It's a lot easier getting into this place than getting out. I'll head to the portal control room to make sure this gate's open for us when it's time to book. The nanite labs are a few levels below us. Head down there and grab us that pure sample. I'll meet you back here. Yeah, plenty. Let's stick to the plan, and you can help your friends later. I'll let you know when I reach the control room. From there, I should be able to help clear your way. Now get going.
What the hell? Stop the portal with the fuel!
We're done now, right? Sense says I'm gonna die.
Lab personnel, this is Nanite Control. Detain those rogue heroes. We're gonna bring another Nanite agent online to assist you.
Sounds like they're prepping someone for nanite injection. Try to stop them before they use up that pure sample we're after. everyone must be focused on the main fight. Now, let me see if I can open a path for you. There, got it. Hurry up and get that sample.
I don't care if he hasn't been fully prepped. We need Equinox online to defend the lab. Start the procedure.
Ready to fire!
I had tougher fights with the Yancey Street Gang.
There's nothing I can't cut. I've got an unbreakable skeleton. Bet you don't.
Stay back. I'm gonna skip the startup protocol and take direct control ASAP. Should have this freak on the leash any second. Done. I was hoping for another chance at these rebels. Time to light them up.
Damn, he's been ejected. I'll find you another.
Jeez, these guys are tough.
Need a chance to heal.
Found it. Head to the other side of the labs. You can grab a pure sample there.
I'd say I was sorry, but I wouldn't do it.
Getting roughed up here.
Now, overload the decontamination field.
I can't disable that thing remotely. Find a way around. See if you can shut it off.
Healing factor, too. Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
You work with my
Looks like it might be nap time for Spidey.
That cleared your way. You can head for the sample now.
You'll have to stop those capes yourself. We can't get another nanite agent online in time.
Protect me, you fool!
Stick around. I need my exercise. Spider powers one.
Grab the pure sample from that machine. Good work, team. You should be clear to head back to the portal. No one's gonna stop you. They're all too busy partying it up in the cell blocks.
We'll never reach the jail cells at this rate.
Are those the conduits we saw in the schematics?
Yeah, the only exposed power cables for both the main systems and the backups.
Those get cut, and all the cells open up? Including S.H.I.E.L.D.'s remote control super criminals?
You got it. But the released prisoners might give S.H.I.E.L.D. more than they can handle, at least for a few minutes. Could help cover our escape.
Never thought the cavalry would look quite like that, but I'll take it. Nanite Control, watch what you're doing with those prisoners. They just... Damn it, Swanson! Get those prisoners attacking the right targets!
We're trying, sir, but they're not responding. The inhibitor transmissions aren't having any effect!
Then spike their nanochains! Shut them down, now!
No effect, Mr. Stark! The villains are completely out of control!
You don't say.
Looks like Fury was right about your nanite-injected slaves.
We had it under control until you busted in here and released them all.
Gentlemen, I suggest we focus on getting our people out of here alive.
Damn, this is exactly what we were worried about. The nanite agents are free and they're showing hive mind behavior. Great. Looks like the power surge knocked out the portal. We'll need it to get our people out of here. Take that lift to rendezvous with Cap and Iron Man. You explain the situation to them, while I try to figure a way to jumpstart that portal.
Where did you... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look, we need your help. Something's gone wrong with S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control system. I don't appreciate the sarcasm. You ducked out while we kept the cause alive.
Steve, we don't have time to go over this. It's going to take teamwork to get everyone out in one piece.
You're right. But this portal's offline. We're going to need to fight for the escaped inmates to get power flowing to it again.
It won't be easy. They've hijacked the wireless network we set up for them, and are somehow using it to make themselves nearly invulnerable.
You have? Okay then. Sounds like a plan. Get power flowing to this portal.
Go to the top of the cell blocks to access the power conduits. Cap and I can hold this portal as a rally point. If you're able to rescue anyone along the way, send them back here.
And I'm sorry about what I said before. You and Fury were fighting this threat while the rest of us were just fighting each other. I only hope it's not too late.
Sounds like those two come to their senses. About time. Guess I'll switch us over to their radio frequency.
Fury, is that you?
In the flesh, Stark. And that ain't a figure of speech.
I hate to say it, old man, but you were right. We should have listened. We're just lucky your team saw this coming, Nick. The nanite link is letting them share power somehow. Be careful out there.
Yeah, thought so. Any idea how we can deal with this power sharing?
Target the ones in orange. They're the high power level superhumans. Beyond that, I have no idea what we're seeing.
You creeps are giving me the creeps. Guys make Black Bolt seem like a blabbermouth.
Run away like the coward you are.
These linked powers are no joke. We need the portal online so we can get our people out of here.
I can't disable those things from here. Should be some panels you could trigger to help clear your way.
Cage in. Area's clear. I'm heading to the portal. Almost there. Ran into some trouble from the third floor, but I think I can... Luke? Luke! He's not responding. Get to his location.
Thanks. Those freaks meant business. I'm gonna go help capture the port.
Get the pure nanite sample they left. Never hurts to have a spare.
If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Go back and grab that sample before you head up. Go back and grab that sample before you head up. Go back and grab that sample before you head up.
Fury, the prisoners are taking our people alive. Any idea what they're trying to do?
They share one mind. They want to add more and more people to their group. And they'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
And if they get back to Earth?
We can't let that happen, Stark. No matter what. Oh, great. Now the prison bots come back online. Sit tight. I'll open an exit.
Sense says I'm gonna die.
Come on, I hit Johnny harder than that the last time he gave me a hot foot.
There. Field should be down now.
Get me out of here! They're trying to turn me into one of them! I can't get out of this thing while it's energized!
Good job getting Firestar out. Send her our way.
You'll have to get down to the lower level to restore power. There's a lift nearby.
A few energy cores were displaced earlier. If you move them back into position, Fury should be able to restore power.
Need a chance to heal.
Sure, I do. That doesn't help me pay my
Need a chance to heal. Even I got my limits, bub.
Great. One more should do it. That did it. Energizing the portal now. decisive and fast. I can't bring those turrets down. You'll have to fight past them.
Stick that in your hive mind.
They're reviving each other somehow. Not good. Chance to keep this from spreading to Earth. Send me the codes, Tony. I can trigger the destruction sequence from here, then meet you at the portal.
These claws ain't just for show.
This is Nick Fury to all friendly forces. We're gonna blow this place.
I've got an unbreakable skeleton. Bet you don't. Don't worry, chicks dig scars.
You made it. Come on, we need your help.
If we clear this area, Fury can trigger the destruct sequence.
Watch it. Diamondback's joining in.
nap time for Spidey. Sure, I need to get us.
Resistance is thinning out a bit here, Fury. Is that self-destruct set?
Hey, that's time thing, all right? Just hang in there.
Heads up, it's Moonstone.
Medic! No, seriously. Spider Sense says I'm gonna die.
Looks like they're backed off for the moment, Fury. Can you trigger the destruct sequence or not?
Close enough. Head through the portal and make sure only the good guys come through. Get going. I'll be right behind you.
You made it. Was Fury behind you?
Closed off from the other side.
What do you think it means? Did Fury detonate?
Step to one side, Captain. You and your friends here are under arrest.
For Pete's sake, Hill, these people need medical attention.
He's right. Lower your weapons and call in the medics.
No, Stark. I'm under direct orders from the President. The SRA dictates that these unregistered...
We're giving everyone temporary amnesty on my authority. At least until we figure out what just happened. If you have a problem with that, Commander Hill, you're going to have to take it up with all of us.
Get the medics down here.
So many lives apparently lost, and yet lost so that many more lives might be saved. We may not know the true fate of Nicholas Fury, but we do know he showed his willingness to sacrifice himself on behalf of us all. For him, and for the rest of the missing and presumed deceased, we ask Almighty God to watch over their souls. Amen.
I've got to hand it to Fury. I'm not sure we ever would have found this place if you hadn't led us here.
It's a good thing we were able to help him while there was still time. Too bad he had to die before the rest of you paid attention.
You're right, but I'm not ready to buy that Fury and the others are dead. Not yet. We found no bodies, detected no explosion. How can we be sure what really happened?
Tony and I have already been over this a dozen times. We can't be sure, not without a working portal to the negative zone, and that will take us weeks to bring online.
Great. So in the meantime, it just goes down as a mystery?
Yes, but we do have some evidence of Fury's success. I've been monitoring, and there's still no sign of the Nanite Collective signals here on Earth. It's a shame the Tinkerer seems to have escaped. I was hoping his research would corroborate my own. Still, I believe I can use this scanner to confirm that the nanites haven't... Oh no.
What is it?
Nanite control signals. Hundreds. Maybe thousands of them.
Fury failed?
We all failed. We lost our way.
And now the world pays the price.
In the span of just a few hours, the world has gone insane. The Nanite Collective's agents are swarming all over the globe, infecting key victims in an apparent bid to eliminate all serious resistance to their expansion.
Their movements seem methodical and well coordinated. They must have used Prison 42's portal system to move this fast. Worse, time is on their side. If we can't stamp this out quickly, it will grow to encompass all of humanity.
In the face of this new threat, the Registration Act has been temporarily suspended to allow us to work together.
We're deploying teams around the world, but the most explosive situation right now is in the African nation of Wakanda, which has reported a massive incursion into their capital city. Ruled by our friend T'Challa, also known as the Black Panther, Wakanda is a highly advanced country blessed with the world's only deposits of vibranium.
Your knowledge of the Nanite Collective makes you the best team to send into this combat zone. Do whatever it takes to help Black Panther defeat these invaders and regain control of his country.
Thank goodness you're here, my friends. No time for pleasantries, though. The enemy have our city surrounded and are firing on us with siege cannons. Please take out those guns. We can't hold out against them much longer.
Just remember, I'm taking it easy on you.
You will never take Wakanda and invade us!
Kind of a grim situation for you, huh?
Thank you, heroes. Your help is most welcome. The nanites are spreading. The escaped inmates have infected hordes of mercenaries, and now they have come for us. We must stop their assault before they take the city. The cannons are our primary target. We've been forced to resort to guerrilla tactics to keep the enemy off balance. I assure you, you'd be dealing with much worse were it not for us. Come, they have more artillery ahead. I will open the security fields for you.
Force fields can be a real pain, huh?
They have another cannon near here. We must find it.
Boy, it's getting annoyed here.
Excellent. We should ascend a mountain.
Skip the mind game and get right to the hot stuff.
This ancient lock was built to secure the path, but I'm sure you'll be able to open it. Sometimes the old ways are not the best, at least when it comes to security systems. They are using their powers to shield the cannons! Stop them!
What a burn. Training is inadequate at best.
This gate must remain secure while that cannon still fire.
We got a BOF sighting! Big orange fist!
Let us go on to defend this city.
Dying over here! I'm hot. You're not. Is that Havoc? What's he doing here?
Be careful, my friend. That is not the last thing you know.
Stay away from the pillars!
You have done well, but the enemy is inside the city. Please hurry.
King T'Challa needs your help. I will secure Havoc, then follow you to the...
They have taken our defenses offline, leaving us vulnerable to airborne assault. Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
That will give you a chance to rethink this.
Breaking those is a fine idea. I do not want their teleporter pods in my city.
Ironic that such tiny things could threaten our entire world. Did you order medium rare? Well done.
a 0% chance of winning.
Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses. Beware! Incoming aircraft! You are near the defense tower. Please, get the power cords back into the sockets. Good. There is another tower to repair nearby.
Going down in flames.
One step closer to ending this threat.
You have aided us greatly, heroes, but there is more to be done. We must activate one last tower. Let us descend. I shall open the way for you. Come along. We must travel down to the marketplace. The last tower is just ahead.
It is done. Our city is safe.
We must travel to the Panther's Palace through here. It remains undefended.
Getting tapped out.
One Benjamin J. Grimm special coming up!
Restore the final power core before they strike again.
You got burned!
working against you.
About to burn out!
Can't bounce back forever.
Focus on justice. His powers are shielding Avon.
Need assistance.
Can't you see I'm hurting? I need some help.
Our homes are safe. I shall post guards with these two while we go secure their palace.
Your help in the city is much appreciated, but the palace defenses are still offline. I must ask for your help once again. Use the lift to reach the palace grounds.
There are 2 towers in the palace defense network. Restore them, and I will open the way to the palace.
Let them eat static.
We didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Give you a chance to rethink this.
We should head up here. Their first tower is just ahead.
Your training is inadequate at best. One less node in their network.
They can hurt you.
You must still restore the power core to the defense tower.
We already have enough.
Don't think for themselves.
Very good. There is but one more tower to activate. This is about my mind over your matter. As one of the Fantastic Four, I'm used to winning. Not bad for a scientist.
Hit me with your best shot. Because that's what I'll have to do.
The final power core must still be placed into the large tower. Take that lift to reach the palace.
It appears we are safe, thanks to you. But it seems things are going badly back in New York. I will patch you in.
Priority 1 distress call from Stark Tower to all friendly forces. We are under attack. Invading force is comprised of nanite-controlled criminals as well as infected superheroes, including... Oh!
Gia! Look out! I should see this! Colossus!
Fall back! Fall back!
She-Hulk! Stark Tower, respond! Please, join me inside. I will continue trying to contact our allies. Panther calling Stark Tower. She-Hulk, do you read?
Fury?
Bingo, Poindexter. You win the science fair, and bonus points for these nanites.
I suspected as much. You were compromised by the Nanite Collective, not killed.
Ooh, look at that big brain working it. You're gonna be a huge help to the fold once you join up.
I have no intention of doing anything of the kind.
Yeah, they never do. It's always the same. But maybe I can spare you some of that pain.
What do you mean?
Your friends in Stark Tower. Want to save them? You and your party join the fold now, willingly, and we'll back off in New York.
The Fold? Why would a collective like yours even need a name?
We don't. But throwbacks like you seem to need labels. So while we're mopping the rest of you up, we'll keep it. For your sake.
How considerate of you.
Yeah, we thought so. Anyway, about Stark Tower. We got a deal?
Absolutely not, Fury. Only a fool would willingly join your collective.
I would have thought you'd be more flexible on this, but, in the end, it ain't gonna matter.
They've broken through our defenses. How? Not bad for a scientist.
No! My own people taken! This has gone too far! Goblin?
I need some help. We didn't mean for any of this to happen.
If they don't have a good place, stay down. We will put them down once again.
Thank you. Without your aid, I shudder to think what would have become of my homeland. Now, what should we do with these two?
The fall of Stark Tower was just the beginning. Over the past few weeks, the Fold has aggressively ramped up its campaign to take over all of humanity. Many of our closest friends and allies remain unaccounted for. We have to assume they've been taken into the Fold.
It's no coincidence either. The Fold's primary targets are clearly superhumans. And thanks to the acquisition of Fury and his decades of intel, they've been able to make serious inroads in expanding the Collective's power base. Fortunately, Fury's knowledge of Wakanda isn't comprehensive, which is why we've been using Black Panther's palace as our temporary base of operations.
Fold forces were unable to retrieve Venom and Green Goblin after you defeated them. Using the pure nanite samples your team obtained from Prison 42, we've been able to cure these two criminals of their infection.
Venom and Goblin both claim a strong desire to help us stop the Fold. They're not the most trustworthy of allies, but frankly, we can't afford to turn them away. With the Fold growing exponentially, infecting entire populations at a time, it's becoming obvious we can't win a war of attrition against them. Their network seems to be the key. If we could only find a way to disrupt it. Unfortunately, they've clearly been taking steps to make that all but impossible.
Our best minds are working hard to devise a strategy to defeat the Fold before it becomes unstoppable. We'll let you know if and when we come up with anything solid.
My home is yours, friends. Everything here is at your disposal. Let us meet at the briefing station when you are ready to act.
Analysis of Fold technology retrieved after the liberation of Wakanda has revealed details about the Collective and how it's spreading. We're now aware of massive repeater towers being erected at secret locations around the globe at an astonishing rate.
These heavily defended towers are clearly being built to extend the reach of their network. Like the internet, their grid is adaptive, and seems highly resistant to being completely shut down. So trying to destroy the towers would be an inefficient use of our time and resources.
However, we might still have an ace in the hole. Our nanite stasis signal should still function, if we could only broadcast it on their network. Their encryption makes that impossible to do from the outside. But if we were able to take control of one of their repeater towers and send the signal from there, it just might work.
We've identified only one tower that is central enough to reach the entire fold before they could react.
If we were able to infiltrate this enemy base and send the shutdown signal, all members of the fold would be paralyzed, allowing us to round them up and cure them of the nanite infection.
It sounds simple, but won't be easy. Iceland was one of the first countries to be completely overtaken by the Collective. However, this may be our only shot at defeating the Fold. If we fail here, we'll have revealed our only trump card, and they won't give us another chance once they figure out what we're up to. We'll get as close to the tower as we can without attracting their attention. From there, we'll have to fight through their defenses, make our way into the base, and send out that signal.
That's as close as we can get you. You must find a way inside, so you can send out the stasis signal.
You're just making it worse on yourself. Power boost. Another win for the good guys.
I'll cut you down to size.
Dr. Pierce, are those devices anything like the recovered nanite tech you've been studying?
Yes, John.
I never looked at start one. I don't mind finishing one.
Teleport in. I'd recommend destroying as many of them as you can.
Tell that to the rest of the hive mind.
Seems like the Fold is using a lot of their teleportation tech here, too. They must have adapted it from the negative zone portal design.
Even I got my limits, bub. These claws ain't just a show. No match for my claws. You don't want me going berserker on you.
I can use a medic.
What is the delay? Smash your way off!
I hope you all felt that.
getting hazy.
Geniuses aren't cool.
Go by the full just for fun.
Need some backup here.
Need a chance to heal. I ain't here to dance.
Okay, now this time. Keep going.
T'Challa, what's that noise? Long-range proximity warning. We may have company before long, Dr. Tim. Defensive stations, everyone! If you block the side vents, I believe the central port will be forced open. Like you got their attention. I'd say try not to hurt them, but there's no time for subtlety. Take them down!
I can use a medic. I need to fall back.
Some repairs.
multiple intruder alerts here. We may not be able to stay in contact much longer. Hurry to the inner base to get that status signal transmitted.
Got more of the same for you right here.
Spider Sense says I'm gonna die.
Need some backup here.
The tower base control station is straight ahead of you. The pad is inactive. Try blocking the other path first. That object to block the teleport. It will reroute the system and let you access other areas. We are under attack. They're throwing everything they haven't done. You need to go!
I'll cut you down to size. Don't worry, chicks dig scars.
The main path is still blocked? Damn it.
on! Things here are getting worse! Hercules, look out! What has been done to those people you are fighting? What is this all trying to create?
System's about to shut down.
Lucky I'm in a good mood today.
That's all the fun I used to stand in one day.
Notes on the next step.
Now you can tell your friends you got hit by Spider-Man.
Hurry! Get him out of here! What a waste! You should have accepted Fury's offer, Logan.
I knew we never should have trusted you, bub. Now you're gonna pay. Big time.
We know what you're plotting. It won't work.
Chalk up another win for Stark Engineering.
Can't have my autograph, so don't ask.
Could use some repairs. I need a power boost.
Very well. You could have selected the painless option. Instead, you chose this.
Next time, don't waste my time.
The signal upload is commencing. Wait, something is wrong. The upload has stopped. Dr. Pym, the Tinkerer must have locked them out somehow.
Damn it. All right, let me think. Okay, you should be able to override him if you can get to the top of the repeater tower itself. There should be a console up there that you can...
They got Bishop! Down! Do whatever you have to. Just get that signal out!
I love this song. Don't you? Time to shut down.
Not what I expected.
like it might be nap time for Spidey.
I can use a medic.
I need to fall back. Some backup here.
Sometimes the good guys wear the masks.
Tinkerer will be ready for you. Do not let him stand in your way. Get the Tinkerer away from that console! Hurry! The upload is starting again. Hold your position. We cannot let anyone stop the signal this time. What are you waiting for? Send out the sensor signal! Use the control console!
I've seen real war. This is just a skirmish.
Halfway there! Are you all right? Shield to begin rounding up and curing the nanite-infected population. Until then... What the?
Something's channeling strange energy signatures back through the network, converging in your vicinity. Can you investigate?
I see.
Cute trick. But did you really think we wouldn't see it coming?
It's over, Fury. You're alone. You can't possibly.
Oh, I'm not alone. You may have frozen the fold, but you haven't eliminated it. And with these new nanites, I can draw on the entire collective's power. I won't need more than a fraction of it to kill you. Then I'll shut down that annoying signal of yours for good. In another minute, it'll all be so clear.
More with that.
I contain multitudes.
throwbacks are like bacteria compared to us. We offered you everything. Can't you see that?
They'd better send a lot more of you next time.
There's nothing I can't cut.
You really think the world's better off the way we found it? We're trying to save the world, and you're trying to stop us?
Blocking projectile! Reflect his attack! Blocking projectile! Reflect his attack!
I need to fall back.
You some repairs. You're like amoebas compared to us. You can't stop us. You're wasting your time. You don't even deserve to be a part of us.
Blocking projectile! Reflect his attack!
Yeah, all right, Stretch. I can make it. Smart guy. But I'll take a shield nurse over him any day. So how are you feeling? How does it look like I'm feeling?
Could be a lot worse, all things considered. Everyone else who was infected is pretty much recovered, but the stuff that Tinkerer put in you was 10 times.
Yeah, I know. But believe me, I know. Listen, guys, about all this, I just wanted to,
You can stop there, Nick. There's plenty of blame to go around, on all sides.
And plenty of cleaning up yet to do.
Yeah, there is that. I know you'll put it right. Get things back to where they used to be.
I'm not sure things will ever be quite the same as they used to be.
No, but that doesn't mean they can't be good again.
And so, with the global battle against the Fold now won, thanks in large part to the combined efforts of the world's superheroes, Congress this week voted to amend the Superhuman Registration Act. The updated act allows superheroes to voluntarily register for training without revealing their secret identities to the government or being pressed into mandatory police service. Tony Stark, fresh from accepting his new position as commander of S.H.I.E.L.D., spoke earlier today at the Capitol building regarding the agency's new attitude toward superheroes.
It's too easy to think of superheroes as weapons, something to be deployed like an arm of the military.
But now, I understand better than I ever have that that's not what they are. They're people. We heroes can work together, and in order to protect this world, we must. But from now on, our alliance will be forged in trust, not in fear or force. Because no threat can stand against us when we choose to act as one.